did the thing where I forgot to do the posts, like, before I stream. I don't even know if we on? We're on. It's okay. It's alright. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Let me just send, like, I don't know. It's not even a pun or a joke. It's just me communicating basic information that tells all of my many social media followers, of which there are many followers. 200 or so. It's they'll see it and they'll be like, "Ah, it's a bat signal type deal." Right, I'll be sure to post that. I don't know what I'm saying at the moment. Give me a second to send this stuff out, and then we'll just enjoy the Outer Worlds music. It's really good. Like I really like just the music at the opening, like on the in the title screen. What am I gonna do and catch you up? Because I don't remember a lot of what I did last time. Well, I mean, I do. I remember that we spoke to the we ran down some of the red herrings. We spoke to the okay, so our deal is we are trying to solve the murder of Halcyon Helen, aka Ruth Bellamy. She's been shot or stabbed. I don't know how she died, but she died. It's very sad. Nobody like enjoyed that, especially not her. So we basically ran down our list of red herrings. We spoke to her co-star last time, and both the human and robot co-star of her show. Both of them seem like cunts. But actually, no. I think the human co-star, they want you to think he's a cunt. But he is, like, I agreed with 90% of what he said. So, like, his whole, like, the robots are coming to take our jobs. And it's like, yeah, I'm a writer in the 21st century. The fucking... At least Burbage 3000 has acting talent, you know? The robots that are coming for my job are fucking dog shit. They don't remember what they're saying from one sentence to the next. Anyway, so we found this little town of, I think these were like in the docks, like the space docks, you know space docks. So here we go. We have other things we can do. We were doing this, like, a spacer by the name of Dash Whitlock has asked you for help retrieving a smuggled package of contraband. His crewmate knows more about it, but is currently in jail. The bulk of the legwork will have to be done by you. And she was recently arrested and is held in the constabulary jail. We could do that. Do a little side quest before we do some heavy stuff. We have some, we can... So basically, I like how the side quests, or the main, like, quests, are like the suspects, and we're running them down. So we have the bellhop who brought food to her. That one is in the wilderness exploitation. I always say exploration. It's exploitation. If you've not seen any previous episodes and you don't know much about the Outer Worlds, it's quite a blistering critique on capitalism, which is part of the reason I love it. Another one was the hotel room that they hired us, that they sort of let us stay in. They found a Rizzo's Rangers mascot rooting through our stuff, looking for us. And one of the suspects is Black Hole Bertie, who was Ruth Bellamy's partner at the time. Or I think ex-partner. They'd broken up. So that's a motive. And then there's also a Prophet Seminar lady who... you know, you fat cats aren't eating your plankton type person, who was the last person to see her alive, and they had beef together. So, couple of suspects. It's quite a. And the thing I love about this this DLC is that there's so much in it. Like, we've been doing it for like 3 weeks now, and we've not run out of stuff yet. We're not even close to scratching the surface of what's here. It's really well put together as a DLC. I had my moments of being frustrated with parts of it, like the pixel hunting and stuff, but that's just a general me problem. I think I'm just uniquely bad at being a space investigator. I thought I'd be space Benoit Blanc, but really I'm more space Benoit Balls. I wrote that joke like this morning, and I thought I wanted an excuse to use it, but I was too excited by it. I had to use it now, wasting it for a potential opportunity later on. So let's do the side quest. Let's help some smugglers find some contraband, you know. If you don't know them by now, my two colleagues, Nyoka, wilderness survival expert and badass, and Ellie, medic, pirate and badass. And then there's me, Malia MacDonald, kind of a science-based person. Just has got kind of a jack of all trades kind of thing, but master of very few. But we do press on, don't we? So did they put the jail cells in the bar? Because that would be convenient, I think, for everyone. I know. Because this entire section, we just ran past it before, but I've never, like... We just strolled past it because we were looking for other stuff. Oh, also, my character is addicted to food and booze, so we will need to... As soon as we get those symbols up there, we need to top ourselves up with a drink, basically. Right, here we go. And loot the place for all it's worth. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you from in here?
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
Oh yeah, we got given a code phrase. I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your Mark Wright retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going. Hang on, how do I know you're really Cassidy Mills and not a mole? Let's go down this rabbit hole, it's fun.
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary for loss.
You're not even guarded, though. I didn't see any guards there.
Cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Rat King? Yes, yes, yes. Well, it's the Rat Prince, isn't it, from Drakenheim? But you know, there's one thing. I've got a plushie of the Rat Prince sat right next to me right now. He's kind of just watching the screen. I think he heard his name. Or he heard his namesake and kind of perked his ears off a bit. If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
I do enjoy loot. Can I was going to say if I could, cause literally nobody's here, are they? Like, we could quite literally just fucking... If it wasn't for the fact that the thing is locked and we have no ability to unlock it, we could just let her go and...
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession.
This seems corrupt.
Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
So, like, yeah, another thing, they put a deputy wine taster in charge of the law here. You know. Well, okay, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look like it should be there. There shouldn't be a dead body in that room. Let's go investigate that and probably die from it. I'm not quite good enough at hacking for that. The thing is, I put a lot of effort into getting good at hacking, specifically for one terminal. It didn't really give us much last time. saw that dead body and want to know more about what that is, but I'll steal all the ammo as well. Singularity steel, sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is a signature weapon of signaturality. I'm so bad at this. Singularity steel, renowned space pirate, gun hand, and gardener. This weapon, just as bored, disapproved as its wielder serial, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of that's not a word. Reaming an entire room with buckshot, or exploding in the user's hands. Reaming an entire room with buckshot. That doesn't seem like the correct use of that word. Bit needlessly sexually aggressive as a... I thought reaming was when you, went up the back passage.
Damn it. She's one of the good ones.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh yeah, I also have a robot who solves crimes for me.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by
no shit,
relatives.
robot. Guess the pressure finally got to... Oh, that feels like it should be... That feels like a pun where I put on my sunglasses and go, yeah, afterwards. But, like... Is there, like, pressure? Is the room depressurized or something? That's what killed her.
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
There's a shotgun back there with... I'm not good enough at perception. I thought I'd be Space Benoit Blanc, but I'm Space Benoit Balls. I'm gonna keep using that joke until somebody other than me laughs. Damn it. Amplifier, ballistic analysis.
Entry and exit wounds describe ammunition of remarkably small caliber.
The
attacker was at close range, likely within a firing range of 1.5
Some
meters.
kind of space derringer. Ooh. Oh, now I can do... No, some casings on the ground. Ammunition.
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Yeah, it was a needler. Sounds like a needler to me.
Yes, Inspector. These wounds and ammunition are consistent with the description of Halcyon Helen's signature weapon, the Needler. This unit's records show that the Needler was likely taken from Helen's belongings in the penthouse.
Needler was probably used to inject something. Amplifier, scanner blood.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Oh, another thing is, like, I put a lot of points into medical skills, so just because I knew I'd be analysing some bodies, so I could do, like, coroner shit. But potassium chloride, that would have stopped their heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
He was poisoned. Find whoever did this and make them pay. Oh, we've seen enough, let's go. Because I got no love. I don't think I met her, though. I'll take your Spectrum vodka, though, for the trouble. I mean, you know, gonna have myself a... So someone killed the constable here as well. I genuinely can't remember if I met Constable Keene or not. Oh, even with the keycard I can't unlock everybody. Okay. Fair enough. So the skills I kind of picked up are basically I'm good at medical... Oh, and as a medical person, I should know better than to jump off a fucking stairs like that. But that leads you to my other skill, dodging. I'm real good at this. Like weaving from side to side and stuff. Comes in real handy in gunfights. And also, I've got a skill that's real good in gunfights, and I picked melee weapons as my main focus. Just a fucking mess. No stealth skills either. Like, I normally go for, like, some kind of stealth, but my stealth isn't great. I'm not good at lockpicking or... Ooh, okay. But I can just... Oh, okay. I thought the constable keycard would get me through there. Okay. Fair enough. Can I...
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Okay, so we need to either case the place or speak to a sublight person. I was talking about this last time. I think these are good ideas. Like, you know, just as a short-term thing. They might be shit inside. It's the way to say. Typical fucking Outer World stuff, you know. If you're, if basically it's never the corporation's fault. Ooh. Have you anything? Well, there was a bar over here. I think maybe we might find some off-duty sluglight people. Or sublight. Sublight Underground. AKA Slug. Yeah, I need an employee. So there's Biobunk. Okay, so we take a left and we end up at the Copper Bottom Cantina. This seems like a lot of off-duty slug people might be chilling out here. I'm gonna tell the robot about his master.
Welcome back. Hopefully, law-abiding individual. Engaging guilt-tripping subroutines. You haven't committed any crimes lately, have you? Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Constable King is dead. Yeah, report the crime.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to...
Oh, great! We promoted the robot! Amazing!
Law-abiding consumer.
Keen was the killer's latest victim. They could strike again.
This unit concurs with your inference. Unapprehended killers are likely to continue killing.
Was it you? Yeah! Yeah! The thing I love about the Outer World as well, the stuff that I think of, 9 times out of 10 ends up in the dialogue box anyway, even as a joke. They're really good at anticipating what the players, or what this player will want anyway. Let's just squint at it, the way I squint at everybody I suspect of stuff. Was it you? Did you kill Keen? You're a robot, you have to tell the truth.
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
But board law is like... That's very murderous, though. That's like, they killed a shit ton of people. They're murdering people as we speak with their terrible food supply. Thanks for the talk.
Unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief.
Fair enough.
Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented...
Oh, partially fermented, eh?
Purple berry wine has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
Did I get some wine from that? Because I am now in need of a drink. Because, like, my character runs out of booze very quickly. I need to be constantly topping myself up. I don't think my health regeneration works in, ooh. Internment logs. Suspicion of smuggling is fait accompli to any arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling a hobby, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. suspicion of smuggling nonetheless constitutes dissident, irresponsible, or otherwise untoward behaviour contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her interment fees within 36 hours, as usual. And these are all... Another thing that's happening, this is why this DLC is so good, there's a lot of stuff happening. In the other section of the hotel grounds, there are people with slugs in their necks who are, like, deliriously happy. And I want to get to the bottom of that, because that upsets me on a very visceral level. And I want to get that sorted. They'll kill us all. Apprehended and brought to the constable's office. Slug bureaucrats have begun work on the defamation papers, which, in tandem with the price of goods Mr. Oza has destroyed, will likely force him into hard labour for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo's anymore. Jesus. This is a fucking dystopia, though. 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. I can't get in there. Ooh, run data recovery. Oh, I need 150 hacking and engineering. And like 65 engineering to do that. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no. Wow, I didn't realise hacking could go that high. And then, okay, so we're back here again. I think we'll get what we need here. How do we get so turned around? Oh, there we go. No. We were, like, right close to the cantina before. How did we end up here? Okay, go up these stairs or down these stairs and then take a right. There we go. Might find some off-duty people here.
Hope the job's coming along.
Yeah, no sign of the constable, because I've got some horrible news for... Ah, Ellie, Jesus. Got some horrible news for you. The constable's dead. Oh, God, don't point your gun at people.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr.
You seen those workers by the orchard? Those smiles are gonna haunt my nightmares.
Yep.
I tried a little Spectrum Brown. Tastes great once you get past a dead slug in every bottle.
Wait, what? I've been drinking loads of that stuff.
Move along.
Hey, I think I know you. You're that inspector they hired, right?
Yep, that's me.
Ever wondered what would happen if you walked off the edge of Eridanos?
Hey, I think I know you. You're that...
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
Bits are like the currency, by the way. They're talking about my bits. How's a fellow like you end up bartending?
Yeah, so you noticed that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn,
I didn't, but...
While. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
That is a classic career path, though. Baseball player to bartender, that's like a sitcom trope. That's it, pal. You are out of here. What position did you play?
Position? I don't know. Got hit in the melon a lot, so I ain't the best in the memory department. Actually happened so often it became a specialty of mine.
He's getting hit in the melon. Getting hit with the ball was a specialty?
Yep. Ernest the Bean Padilla, they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves 2 years in a row. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
No! He was at Eridanos after your playing days ended.
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp. But after a while, I had trouble remembering which player was which.
Yeah, getting hit in the head for fun will do that.
Lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
And we already know early retirement is just you get led to an underground bunker and shot by robots, so yeah, probably better off bartending, considering. How's bartending compared to softball? Let's do a little conversation.
My head. Still some, but a lot less. I miss getting to stretch my legs, but that's old age for you. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
Anything interesting happen?
Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and it seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of.
Don't trust the robots
There's a new
at all.
Boy Dan Byrne on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Tell me more. See what I got. Let's see what he's got on tap. I mean, I've got to buy all the booze he's got because I have a problem. Am I beginning to regret giving myself this floor? Little bit, honestly. But you know, makes it interesting. Right, no one in the cantina has anything that I could. Just don't really know where to go to look for. Let's look at what's on the map. What do we got here? We've got the shipping yard, which is where we need to get to. We've got the constabulary we've been to. We've got the dry goods. We could try the freight storage, I guess. We'd run down. So we try to take a right and just run straight. And try see what's here. Unless this is the other one that's locked off, in which case I don't know where to go from here. No, I can go through. Because I don't think we've been here yet, so maybe there's someone here who's got the... Oh. I mean, we can boost up our stuff. I mean... Oh, excuse me. I do enjoy... I really enjoy that bolter pistol. I mean, let's pop it. Make it a bit more powerful. And I like this too. Let's make that good as well. It's not... Oh, we can boost this too. I have a lot of gear basically, and it's it is kind of it's expensive to keep it running. I'll go through that way.
Incoming, Captain.
Oh, no! It was an accident, I didn't mean. No, I didn't mean. Oh shit, okay. Can I run? I just poked my head in. Shit. Oh, no, I don't want to save scum, but that feels kind of... Maybe I'll die? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Shit. When was the... Continue from my last autosave. That's annoying. I think we've not made progress, though, is the thing. I know the game autosaves. It's just really weird to know when it does that. Oh, man. Really hope we don't have to go through all the stuff we've just done again. I just want to poke my head in to see if I had the keycard for that. That was all. Yeah, that's why we need a keycard, I think, to... Because we got the constable keycard. I would assume that would give us access to something. At the moment, all it's done is almost give us access to a computer screen, which did nothing because we don't have the hacking skill to do anything with it. It's got to have like auto-saved after we tinkered with our gear. I think it does that. That's one of like the triggers for the autosave, I think. Should be, at least. Because I didn't want to like save scum, but like also once you get caught like that, there's not really much you can do. You just either fight everybody in the world or die, is the thing. Like, I kind of wish that there was, like, the whole Skyrim thing. We could... Okay, we go after speaking to him. Okay, that's not ideal, but... we can work with it. Right, we were heading towards... as soon as it loads... anytime would be good. Alright, head on this way. And we redo our gear, I guess. Can't even remember what we fucking did. Oh, we can sell stuff here, though. We got all this. Oh. What did we tinker with? So we got this up, didn't we, I think? And then we did some stuff with this. And this, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, now it auto-saves. Anyway, see if there's anything we can find in here that's useful. We just need a keycard to get... so we can use our hologram machine to get through that restricted area, get the stuff and go. I mean, sometimes these quests... to be honest, this is quite fun anyway. Like, I like that we're just kind of naturally trying to track down this keycard. It's stuff like this can sometimes get really tedious when it's like you don't have any clues about where you're meant to go next and stuff. I mean, this is the problem we had with a quest a couple of weeks ago when the clue, the answer to the clue was literally like it was under the loose floorboards under my feet. And I'd searched kind of around that area, but you had to specifically be standing, or like you had to look down and then find the loose floorboard, and I could not find it at all. And I thought, like, I was going through everything I'd learnt about I was overthinking the entire scenario and thinking, like, it's got to be one of these people, one of these places we've visited and people we've spoken to. So I was traipsing all the way around the map when the answer was right in front of me the entire time. So I kind of hate... oh, shit.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Just got to get us something, right?
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Can you buzz me into the fucking area I'm trying to get to?
Have a look around, ma'am.
I mean, this seems oddly fucking accommodating. I don't trust it.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
I'll talk to you. You got anything to say?
Hello again.
What's in the book? Murder plans for murdering? What about you? Are you a crime?
Why'd Helen have to
And all?
die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Got little handcuffs there. Anyway, need a drink and a food.
Is fight night still on then?
Yeah, we're on. I got 500 riding on Dr. Billy taking it all.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy? What's he a doctor of?
Victory.
Hmm.
You're being
Fair enough.
Sprats can't be
Timeline
doctors.
discrepancy detected.
Here we go.
Nearby.
To the good doctor.
I do kind of hate this though, because I can never find the
Multiple
discrepancy.
years of study. Do sprats even live that long?
No idea. All I know...
Oh, I don't like these, when it's like, it tells you there's a discrepancy, but you can't see it. Ooh, sprat of unusual size. That's a reference to the Princess Bride. Where's the discrepancy, though? Is it you? Are you a discrepancy? There we go.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Medical. There we go, can use it. Sprats have highly adaptive immune
An
systems.
excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and biological threats.
Nyoka, any idea what's going on with the Sprat?
Sprats are hardy little shits. Their immune system fights off pretty much everything.
It's cool that we figured that out together. But why is it so big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
What would anyone want an unusually large Sprat
Based on
for?
slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions
Excuse me.
against sublight salvage and shipping, this Sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Or medical school, depending on who you speak to.
I'll keep it down.
I mean, no one can see me. We can help ourselves to the ammo that's here, and the lockpicks, and the weapon parts. No one can say we didn't. Who's got a key card, man? Come on.
Hey there, little buddy.
They are kind of weirdly adorable. Oh, hey! We leveled up by just walking through an area. Anyway, alright, I think... Oh my god, how am I fucking... I was gonna say, how am I so... How's everything gone down again? Jesus. I feel like hacking is coming up more than any other fucking skill. But like talking with people is kind of our bag, really. Getting to 80 and dodge would be cool. These are all good. I mean, get to... Wow, we can get to like 150 in these now. Holy shit. So I'm a bit confused about what I want. I do want more stealth skills in general. Yeah, all my skills go down so fast with alcoholism. Much like in real life, I guess. I feel like hacking is just becoming so important. What do I want? Tell you what, we put 5 in hacking, and medical's coming up a lot, so let's boost our medical as well. That'll do. We also got a pack. Hell yeah. What do we want from here? There's no like extra tier though, is the thing. Ooh. I mean, I'm very flawed. Damn it, man. Sprint speed is good. See, I don't really use the companion abilities very much. I mean, that's good. That's just a fun little thing to play with. I'll have that. I do end up nearly dying a lot, so that'd be good to even the odds a little bit. Any of you have anything?
Maybe this N-ray warning isn't decorative.
It's not steel, because that'll get us in trouble. Fragile. Okay, that's restricted. We can't go in there.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
You seem important. Can I walk in and speak to you? Hello, person. Ella. Tinsley. Nathan? Right then, there's nothing here that I can see. And the thing about this as well is, as I keep talking about, I'm colorblind. So if something is small and the same color as its environment, I'll have to be very lucky to actually see it. So if it's something that's just sat there and I've walked past it like 20 times, I'll be so annoyed. Because that'll be the second time. This game, which I'd normally say has got really good colorblind accessibility. I don't even think I have colorblind mode on, to be honest. It's still mostly the main game, at least. But the DLCs just seem to be missing stuff. I know I complain about it every time, but it's an issue every single time. That's why I always say I hate pixel hunts, because if you're specifically looking for a small object in a big area, it's very, very hard to find it if you basically cannot, if your eyes don't register it as a thing. Like, if you're kind of relying on your cursor highlighting it for you, and it's very frustrating to do that, especially if the answer is something you've gone past a million times. You wonder though, maybe there's something in the description of where I can get this card from. Kind of wish that I got a bit more help here, honestly. What have we got? Looking for an employee or an inventory record. You know what? There was a computer in that lady's office back there. I always worry about doing it, hacking into a machine while someone is sat right there in front of me, but maybe that's what we're supposed to do. If it's brown, drink it down. If it's black, send it back. Oh yeah, there is a slug at the bottom of the thing. I didn't even notice that up until now. Holy shit, I've seen this like 50 times. This is the first time I've spotted that. That is horrific. Why is that? Why? What is wrong with you, Outer Worlds? Ugh, gross. I mean, I guess it's like a worm in tequila, I suppose. But even that I find gross. I don't know why that's a thing. That's probably a good reason for it. Right. Oh well, cool. Sweet. Alright. That got me nowhere then, didn't it? Well, that was worth the loading screen. At least we know it's not that. I'm a bit stuck on what to do here. Maybe I'll go back to Cassidy and speak. It's like, what the hell? Like, maybe I wasn't warmed up and I didn't quite take in what she was saying all the way. Maybe there's something else we missed, or I missed rather. Maybe you picked it up right away and are yelling it now at the screen. I mean, the temptation to Google it is so strong. Like, I don't want to be wandering around doing the thing we were meant to be doing it to, like, warm ourselves up with is now becoming a huge deal. And we've been streaming for 45 minutes and I've not done anything yet. We've literally gone in a circle and got killed once. So you mean, for expediency's sake, I'm gonna speak to Cassidy again, I'll look to see if there's anything else on the map, and for expediency's sake I will just Google it, because fucking hell, it's taking a long time. I don't feel as bad about Googling stuff now, because I feel like it's a better alternative to me just bashing my head against the wall. Right, where was Cassidy? She was like through here, wasn't she? Because we went up the stairs. I made that joke about if you put the constabulary right in the bar, it would save you some time. Hello, you're not what I thought we were going for. Help!
You're back, I see.
While we're doing this, I'm Googling it.
Stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina. when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Oh my god, Googling stuff is so fucking annoying. It's like, she tells you the package is in the shipping yard to the southwest. Head to the shipping yard and follow the marker towards the cargo. It's through a restricted area, though. And it doesn't tell me anything about how to get around that. Try the Outer Worlds wiki instead of Extra Life, because fucking hell. And fucking Outer Worlds wiki is just quotes from it. That's not useful. Google. It just works. Anyway, fuck it. I didn't listen to any of that. So she's got nothing. Oh, damn it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Scroll up, stupid. So we can't get there. We can't get there. The buyer bunks, maybe? Do you know what? I'm just gonna go, do what the guide said. Go right to the thing and walk to the thing. This is not how I want to start this stream. I want to be in a better mood this time round. There are so many of these quests, though. Like, oh my god, just like... Wait, maybe there's something in here. Well, I've never been in here, so this might be where it's meant to be. I'm not reading all this to everybody. It's basically planting cargo and stuff. Or planting contraband. It's kind of a... So it's a very corrupt place that we are in right now. Is there anything on here? Can anyone see anything? I mean, the guide says just go, so maybe you're not meant to have the keycard. You're just meant to go in. Yeah, we're probably meant to just go in. I'm going to save it first, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you?
One of the new workers?
Was that all it was? Talk to him?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Evidence in... Hey! There we go. I'm authorized by the admin.
You're that, Inspector? Alright, here's the package. Anyone asks? Tell them I don't even work here. Simpler that way.
It was that easy. I'm sorry, was the thing pointing to him this entire time? I'm very confused. I don't know why it was that easy. What? So if you are stuck on this quest, the guide is wrong. The guide that's online is wrong. It says simply go. I would simply go through the restricted area and get it. Is basically the guide, and that's wrong. That's not what I did. Anyway.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning a...
The cargo, what's
no
next?
Complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Hope all this legwork is worth it. Hope all this legwork is worth it. I would say that more annoyedly if I didn't fucking mash it up when I spoke then. Hello, Joseph. I have a thing for you.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Got a shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Don't look into it. I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
I'm sure. Must be mistaken. Guess I'll just surrender this cargo to Eventually I'll learn to speak, you know? I've had 38 years of this fucking tongue. I should have been used to using it by now. I must have been mistaken. Guess I'll just surrender this cargo to the constabulary. It's a hard word to say. This cargo to the constabulary.
Wait. On second thought, you
Jesus.
should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about.
Maybe it was.
Follow me to the back.
Well, this feels like a trap. Let's, sun's out, guns out.
Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unhackable general store this side of
Man, I thought it would be.
Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it.
Cane and ointment?
Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
You won't. I can be trusted. Can I, though? I don't know.
A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile,
Good pay, though.
or breathing.
3,000 bits.
Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Let's see what he's got for sale. Mag pick. Fancy revolver. See, I don't use long guns. I kind of like hit a point where I like the recoil is too hard to deal with. Oh, cigars. I don't know why that's so expensive. That's kind of shit. I can just take that? Cool. May contain additional ingredients at no extra charge. I'm burning through Adreno, though I need to buy some more. Oh shit! What can I sell any of my stuff to you? I don't have anything. Okay. What's this? Hello. Dang. That's a lot of ammunition. Too bad I don't shoot a lot of stuff, but you know. To be fair, I don't think I've not really come across a point where I've ran out of ammo. Like 3,000 bullets for this gun, and this gun's fucking sick. Like, I really enjoy this gun a lot. I also have this other gun, which is fucking good too. Like a little, that's got 4,000 rounds for it. And this guy. Good news, Dash.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
Job's done.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
About that. 3 ways that it all work. Well, you and yours sat around. You're lucky to get anything. There we go.
What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Yeah, well... I mean, I thought that would lead to more trouble, but you know, that's you know, I thought that would lead to like some kind of negotiation or something, you know, a chance to use my persuasion skills maybe, but no, I just fucking took the money. Fuck him. And I'm happy with that. I'm not fucking giving him a 2,000 fucking bits. Right, what have we got? Let's do some murder mystery stuff now. I think this one. I think we do the. These are all seem good and useful. Let's do the toss ball guy one because I want to rule him out because I don't think he did it. My theory. I've said this a bunch of times. I think Halcyon Helen is still alive. I think this is a big publicity stunt by Rizzo's to promote Rizzo's Spectrum Brown vodka. And like this entire thing is just like a publicity thing. And she'll be alive, and it'll be like, you helped raise sales by 1 million whatever percent or whatever. They will say something horribly capitalist, and it'll be like a big joke on me. No, I think she's 100% in on it. Because the initial cutscene was like, it was stylized. Like the murder was done like as if it was a serial. It leads me to believe that it is like it was entirely fake, and it's entirely within the like fiction of the game that kind of thing happens all the time. Right. We have never been in that section, so that's not good. Let's fast travel to the front entrance and just run through. And I keep saying this, but that fucking dude on the right looks like Elon Musk. And it freaks me out. Don't trust it. Look at him. Looks like he did fucking invest in... It looks like he'd buy Twitter for the lols and run it into the ground for the sake of destroying free speech forever. Which is his end goal. He fucking did that whole thing about, now comedy is legal on Twitter, and he shut down so many fucking accounts that did comedy, boosted all the Nazis. It's so blatantly obvious that, and the fact that people still refer to Twitter as X, or like, formerly known as Twitter, that fucking thing, that can fuck off. Like, people will post, like, on, like, articles, like, oh, whoa! Okay. Rah! Die! Yeah, see they got those little things in their necks? And fucking grins on their faces even as they die. Fucking hell. This truly is a disturbing universe. Right there, down. Where's the other guy I killed? I did shoot one, but he is not around anymore. Hello?
Hey, Inspector.
Okay, she was like, she didn't say anything. We did her a favour before. I don't know why. We need to drink again. Let's look at because my stats. Okay, they're okay now. Probably I'm a really good liar. I think mainly because I've got Ellie and Nyoka with me. I think they gave me a boost to my lying ability somehow, which, to be honest, I'm grateful for because that really helped us out in that last quest. Oh shit! We have a.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
The hell, man? Get fucked!
Down they go.
I hate these things. Like, I'm pretty sure they are the things that. Well, I got a trophy for that. Okay. These are 100% the things that like get put in people's necks, and it turns them into stupid happy freaks. So it's a good thing that we kill them all when we find them. I heard something squirming around there.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Single earring? You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better.
Nothing in your neck?
And as soon
No
as
little
I pay off
passenger?
my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Loitering, and... Sounds like a Tuesday to me.
Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me.
Mm-hmm. Almost
Let's
certainly.
say, maybe you could help a stranger out? Buy some of my goods?
I'll take a look.
Junk. My friend, this is not
Some
junk.
may call this junk. Me, I call it
Prized
treasures.
possessions. Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How did you come by them?
Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
I mean, you stole it.
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Just buy some stolen goods. Oh, hello. That's expensive, though. Cold damage, N-ray damage, shock damage. Oh, I do want that. No, this is really grabbing me. Oh, best of luck to you on your stupid endeavor. I legit don't think we've been here before. I think that door was locked when we first tried to go in here. So if I have the productivity queen open... Oh no, different one. This is all like... This is what I love about this, because it's like, it's so... It all looks so similar, but it all leads to different places, and it's like such a much bigger world than it looks like when you first land. Because we couldn't do the profit of profitability quest because we couldn't get into that area because it was completely locked down. Oh, this is like a fucking entirely new section. Again, like found a whole new area of the game. As much as I moan about the pixel hunting and the fucking digging around and having to Google stuff, for some of it, it is fucking massive. There's so much stuff here.
We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
Have you got a thing in your neck? No.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating, but he's a decent fellow. I know he cares. We're all part of the Rizzo's family.
I don't like how happy Rizzo's people seem to be, though.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Celebrities die, and the first thing people think is like, oh no, the project that I'm invested in. Oh, there's a storm going on over there.
I can't believe Helen's
Yeah,
gone.
heard it.
We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Inspector, hope you catch that killer soon.
You just hear sprats everywhere as well, like nibbling around. Just making sure I've not missed anything. So it's a big world, and there's all kinds of places to hide little bits of evidence and things that may help solve this crime. But I can't find any. What do we think? Trap? I'm thinking it's a trap.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Who didn't see this coming, though?
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Like, get up, you bum. Essentially. Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I can see the fucking little passenger right in his fucking neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Slug in the neck! Slug in the neck! Oh no, firearm, not a conventional weapon either. Oh, is this the fucking...
Small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts.
Needler.
2. The Needler.
Mm-hmm. Same weapon that killed Constable Keene.
Now running flattery protocol. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Your
Thank you.
faculties make my programming seem Paleolithic by comparison. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch, this weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Who we also met. Before we go, think he'd miss his outfit? I'm not stealing his outfit. We better get moving.
Damn right. Let's catch this psychopath.
Did nobody see the fucking slug in his brain? There's another timeline discrepancy. Oh, wait.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration. Oh, finally my skills are paying off. Science and medicine, baby. High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Find Bertie at the spaceport. Which I believe is where we just were.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Someone could see into the hotel rooms from here. Okay. It's a neat little clue there. I can hack this. Ooh, logs. Clear skies, clear skies. Storm, clear skies. So Spencer Woolrich with 4 different meals and send them all back. What a refined palate. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying a spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener automech spent hours prepping the flowers back up. What fun, guys! Yeah, celebrities, they are cunts. Except for Halcyon Helen. who I believe is responsible for a bunch of murders just to fucking sell the Spectrum Brown stuff. Station bingo. Teacup canids and matching outfits. This should really count twice. One for each canid. Someone falling off the edge of the island. Tristan in the greenhouse. It's all windows. Why would anyone do this? Terror ray slams into hotel window. Raptidon or Primal on Hotel Island. So I didn't learn much from that, but it was fun hacking a thing. What else is here? I'm gonna give you a look at... Let's look out the window and be all... Look at this place, man. It's beautiful. I need to pee quite badly, so this is a scheduled pee break. We'll probably get one every hour, maybe more than that. Pee break time. Be back shortly. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. You amuse yourselves a bit. Look at that though. Look at the storm and the things out there and the hotel in the distance. Very well designed world that we've got here.
Anyone got a smoke?
Let's do some more mystery solving. Let's get back in here. We're down. Hoo-ha. Right. Hello again. We're back. We're dropping bottle caps on the floor and everything. Right, that's all we can find in here. Can't pick this lock, unfortunately. It's a bit of a downer, but anyway, let's see what's through here then.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program.
See, the morale improvement program just seems like when they stick the fucking things in your neck. Do not like Rizzos very much. They are horrible. They make all the booze and food, though, is the thing. Like, might as well explore this area, see what's here. I really don't like that slug at the bottom. I can't believe it's taken me this long to notice it. It's horrible looking. Looks like someone's sticking a shit in the bottom of the bottle. A shit with hands and fucking horrible legs. There's little fucking insect legs everywhere. Gross. No. Don't want it. Hello.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Phaser's Joyce can't say that.
Okay, we start here. Let's have a look through it. Thing for their armor that they wear, the booze that they have, brown bows. Sassball stick was used by none other than Bertie Black Hole Halcombe during the historic match between Rizzo's Rangers and the Happydale Farmers, where Bertie's triple tackle of rival hacker Cloud the Bull Payne set the record for the most simultaneous rule violations. Champions like Bertie stay energized with Rizzo's Purple Berry Munch. Be like Bertie and enjoy your favorite Rizzo's product today. Hello.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
It's that horrible fucking slug again. Look at it. Can't believe it took me this long to notice it. I've seen that so many times.
Every law-forsaken sign in the building.
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's armor?
Stop, you're smudging the glass.
That wasn't me.
That is definitely the shape of your nose.
I didn't mean to. Hush. You'll get me.
What's this? Purple trees. It is irresistible fruit with more sugar and less fiber than anything you'll find in nature. Yeah, cool. Horrible future we live in. You know, we're fucking cascading towards it though, aren't we? Bit by bit. This is becoming less of a parody and more of a documentary. Giant sprat. After we went home as wealthy Byzantine collected, the ambitious shooting schedule and thrilling stunts of free-range fixer meant that many smaller-scale stunt doubles got to share the role of Gigantor. To Rizzo's Gigantor energy drink enjoyed by screen by Cascadia Bart while he battled against the vile philosophists. Prove your loyalty to Halcyon and try a Gigantor today. Available at a Rizzo's vending machine near you. That's just a big sprat though, right? Huh. Spencer Woolrich was had a long career of his own, where he was the hero. I mean, I don't believe he did it. He's too dumb to have done it, but it's definitely a motive. Well, take the mag pick. I mean, I can just take this stuff. That's creepy.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
This is all... Thelbert Walcott. Hello.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill.
Guilty as charged. Well, I know who I'm talking to before I divulge that information.
Thalbert Wolcott, pilot house engineer, at your service. Forgive the impudence, but I'm still wondering who you are. Not many visitors out and about right now, aside from those damn terror rays.
Investigating Halcyon Helen's murder.
I got it right. You must be a real top runner to be in charge of a case like this.
Oh, not at all. Scumbag.
Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. I'll help however I can.
Tell you what you know about the murder.
Oh, I hate to say it, but I never met Helen. Not even in passing. I've seen a couple serials, but otherwise, I don't know anything about her. But I do know a thing or two about traps. This here's my terror ray grounder, and once it works, it'll zap those wing sprats out of the sky.
What have you got against terror rays?
They're disgusting little monsters with creepy tube mouths.
He ain't wrong. Their only redeeming quality is the sweetness of their blood.
Plus, they keep flying into the engines, and I reckon that'll do damage over the long term. But you help me get the parts I need to finish the terror ray grounder, and the
Is this a side quest? Are you side questing me right now? What parts do you need?
I've got an incomplete list here, but
Yeah.
I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to certify I ain't forgetting anything?
Scrap metal? What is all this?
I know, but trust me, once I've got everything, I can build a zap trap that'll keep those disgusting things out of the engine.
What's stopping you from getting them yourself? And what are you looking at? My eyes are up here, dickhead.
I hate to admit it, but terror rays give me the heebie-jeebies, and most of the parts I need are surrounded by them.
Okay. Go back to the part where you're afraid of terror rays.
It's their weird eyes, their horrible little mouths, the fleshy sound their wings make. Look, I don't even want to think about it. Let's just focus on what we need to kill them. I've got an incomplete list here, but
Yeah.
I'm
Heard it. Heard it all. I'll take care of it. I mean, we were supposed to be fucking investigating a murder, but let's do some side quests. Ooh, he's not far away, though.
Is that a retired fertilizer?
Happy customers are repeat customers.
I mean, I can just take this stuff? Really? Spork and Fox? What will this do? This is an improvised weapon, and I'll take it. I mean, none of this counts as stealing for some reason.
Greeting protocols initiated. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude.
I'll say you do. Engineering? Hey, it's coming in handy. You mean your gyroscopic axis is misaligned?
Affirmative.
Why is no one fixing this?
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
Where is Captain Thompson?
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment.
I could do that, probably.
Of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
How do I fix it?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAP, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAP to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Okay, and press a button on a terminal.
Affirmative.
And no one else has done this yet?
Captain,
oh, he's going to go on this again. She really the best I can do this?
Reassigning gyroscopic realignment to the nearest available human. Reassignment complete. Rizzo's thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizzo's does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record.
Paid and exposure.
Access to engineering levels granted.
I've been a writer before, I know the scoop. I say I've been a writer before, like it's not something I still am. Anyway, oh, I didn't get that at all. Like, okay, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I've been here before, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, this is creepy, and this is I totally believe that the morale improvement program is the slugs that go on people's necks and make them all happy and horrible, and also turns them insane. We've seen a bunch of them that just attack us at random. It's very, very creepy. Like, I don't know why it bugs me a lot. Like the whole idea of like getting a slug implanted in your brain anyway is a bad thing, but getting it done entirely so it helps corporate profits just fucking freaks me out on like a visceral level. So I'm just applying some, just putting some Savlon on my various wounds at the moment. I am the cold weather just opens up my skin really badly. As much as I try and moisturize, it still happens all the time. I know people on Blue Sky recommended like Workman's Hand like ointment, but I cannot find that anywhere. And by the time I order it from somewhere, winter's probably going to be over. So I'm kind of making do with Savlon at the moment, just kind of like keeping my skin topped up with that stuff that doesn't hurt as much. Right, how do I get down here? Oh man, it's in here. Fine, we'll do it. Somehow I've got to go down. There must have been a down that we missed there. Oh, maybe it was that, because we did find a like a restricted area one. They did say access was granted. So, start here, and there we go. Oh, okay, oh, fair enough. Phaeton's monster. This leads me to believe this is going to be... And did anyone else pick up on the fact that, like... That feels like a bit foreshadowy there. Saw something drooling. The fact that it's called a GAC, and like the thing in Fallout was called a GEC. And this was made by the old Fallout New Vegas developers. Well, hello, little sprat. I get the impression we're going to fight some robots here, so let's take the automag pistol and replace it with the electronic version. Dang, that's some kind of... Oh yeah, that's a big canid. Looks like. This place seems awful. And the fact that we can't see the fucking giant monster absolutely seems like a good thing. That's awesome. Alright. And whatever it was tore through Rizzo's security really easily. I mean, I tear through Rizzo's security really easily. Ooh. Let's fuck thee.
In my sights. Don't mess with us. Take your best shot,
Oh.
asshole. Trying to.
Oh yeah, that's gonna let you want to make you smile.
So your morale improvement stuff has kind of really gone out of hand, hasn't it, Rizzo's? It's really affecting everything. Like, as it does when you make people be happy against their will. We've all seen Charlie the Unicorn. We know how that ends for people.
I just want to be your friend.
I am disturbed by how easy this was so far. Oh no, we gotta go through here too. Okay. Let's kill this thing first before we move on. Whatever it is.
That's how it's done, Captain.
You know, let's see what's here first before we we can't pick those locks. Okay. Yeah, we're really bad at lock picking, like it's becoming a problem. Oh, there's a person there.
You there. By the law,
Ah,
you seem
Mabel
to have your
Thompson.
wits about you. I'm
The
saved.
captain.
Do you want to let her down,
Mm.
or should I?
I mean, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I am strategically evading a threat.
A BoJack Horseman reference there. What threat?
The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the Canids.
I've dealt with Cairns before.
Not like these. Rizzo's was feeding them Spectrum or something. I don't know. But whatever it is, they got mean. And big.
Bigger and meaner just means more bullets.
Glad we've got Nyoka with
Crashing
us.
into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure. Those are later problems.
Let me help you.
Please, I don't need help. I can leave whenever I want.
I can quit booze
just
whenever I
not ready
want. Doesn't mean it's real. Not good at persuading. No, persuasion is my big thing, and I'm not good enough at it. That
What
sucks.
would a ship be without its captain? No, I can't risk it. I've got to stay put. I'll go when I'm ready.
Okay, let's help her out if we can. Okay, so there's a lot of locked doors here. Wow, it's 150 to unlock that one. We're gonna find there's some big automatic sentries, so we have our robot killing going right here. That fight didn't go as planned, but we survived it. So what are we looking at here? There's a something over here. I don't know what it is. I can't quite see it from where I am. Are you a robot or a creature? That's robot. Okay. Got some more coming. We got more. Ideally, I'll get rid of this and swap to my... Ideally, I want a better weapon for that, but... Got more robots. I should put some points in guns, because I'm using this handgun. I'm using the handguns a lot. I thought I'd be like a melee weapons person, but I'm really enjoying just like gunslinging my way through this. Can I repair stuff? Repair everything that's equipped. Oh yeah, I put like N-rays on a sword. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, then. Should really use that for more stuff. Can I throw a repair at this? Nope. Ah. Excuse me, fuck. Get rid of it, because I don't use heavy armor, is the thing. Like, strictly light armor in this playthrough. So every time I pick up a heavy armor set, I just break it down for the parts. So I can repair the stuff I've got currently. Can swap that out for... Does 844? It's probably a better... Dang! That was a tanky little bugger. You know what? Tell you what, I'm glad there's plenty of booze out here. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, we're... That was cool. Just fucking beat the shit out of them with a sword and then just whipped out a pistol and just like pow pow. Finished that last one off. 20 units of Spectrum Brown. Time to celebrate all our hard work this quarter. You know, that's the stuff with the slugs in it, right? Mm-hmm. Sodium vapor lamp. Please, I've been trying to make repairs in the ductwork for a week, but I can't see a damn thing. I got lost for 16 hours last time I went in. I'm starting to see things in the dark. Pending. One of the tubes in the breaker room mysteriously shattered. Need to replace. The team needs to blow off some steam in a little rec time. So 5 units of toss ball for rec time. I'm crawling around the guts of this place all day and my knees are all but shattered. Pending, yeah. So plenty of recreational stuff, but none of the stuff they need to keep the place running. Isn't that interesting? I'm gonna do a regular save here. I know this makes the stream go all fucky, but it's probably for the best because I don't trust myself not to die here, and I don't trust the autosave, honestly. So how's your day been? You doing good? You enjoying being like gunslingers for me? It's a fun life, right? Alright, see you later. Let's go. Only you can make the world seem bright. Or can protect fourth quarter profits. Wow, that's a motivational message. I don't trust this. This feels like there should be something that would be jumping out to attack us right now. Yeah, there's a giant canid in there. That'll do it. Anything else in here I can use? There's a lot of fucking canids in there. Once again, real glad Nyoka's with us for like the creature. Like she's real good at killing like monster, like the creatures rather than like. Well, she's good at killing anything, but like. Yeah, that looks like someone killed that guy with a. Yeah, it looks like a. That guy wasn't killed by a canid. That guy had an axe in his back. Can I give the axe? Yeah, that's a bit better than what she's got, melee weapons wise. Okay, we're going in for a scrap, ladies. Let's well, shit. Those are some big fucking bastards. Let's fucking fight them. It didn't go as I would have liked it to go, but we survived. Dang.
Their mistake.
Yeah, but ah, shit. Where'd it go? Whew. Those big canids are tough. No match for us, though. Can fix the computer to the ship right now. But I want to investigate more about why the canids got bigger like that. And why they were here in the first place. At least that's the way out, anyway. Excuse me. This feels a little too easy, right? It feels like there's going to be something horrible up here that's going to try and kill us. Or not. Just a bunch of loot to help ourselves too. Execute the realignment procedure. And then interface with Phaeton to make sure he's got a new personality. Wait, hold on. Are we meant to go through that way? This elevator's real slow, but let's go back up again. God, you know, fucking Mondays, am I right? How's the family? Workplace banter and so forth. Oh god, get me off. Get me off the lift. There we go, okay. I just assumed because that was ooh, what's this? Oh, I thought that was a new prompt. I just assumed that because that was sealed, it would stay sealed. I should have really checked it after I'd done the thing. But no elevator music, at least. I know you just hide in loading screens behind this, but god, it takes forever. Come on, there we go. Oh, okay. Help myself to all the bypass shunts and the armor though, and the ammo though.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
Now what happens now though? Do I get anything for this?
All systems are functional.
Well, the reward was the joy of... Let's not do that. Say we did. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, there's something down here to check on. Let me down. I know I got up here somewhere. How did I... Hold on. Yay, here we go. Detective work. Battery. So many messages. What's two of them? Wait, has the captain even read my proposal yet? I know she's not big on details. We'll try this next time we talk to her. If I don't stop these terror rays from nesting in the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know, that's a later problem. Don't mention that part. She said that downstairs as well, didn't she? Like, that's a later problem. Feels like she's bad at managing in the long term. Hey, we got the spoken forks. That's one thing. Good news. Plans were approved for sending you the requested materials. You can find your cabling in the terraforming control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try some spoken forks. The dirtier the better. The little grease helps loosen the screws. So we've got some of those already. So everything else we've got to kind of go venture out into the world to get. Do a little fetch quest. And then we'll do some storyline stuff. I plan to stream for another couple of hours anyway, so we've got time. Wish we hadn't spent so much fucking time going through all that fast quest, but, you know, we got there in the end. Right, clicking through all this stuff. I'm just making sure, I'm just 100% making sure that I actually posted the thing. I mean, a lot of people on Blue Sky sort of reposted or like retweet or did their version of retweeting this, but very few of them actually showed up to watch it, which is quite, you know. I mean, obviously, not everyone has time, but when I like retweet someone's stream, I sometimes don't watch it, but I will try and pop in for a few minutes at least, you know. Ooh, got some automech scrap. Oh, that's all stolen goods.
Nice and easy.
I think we're being watched. We can't really try that. Let's go through here. Find some cables. We got everything we need for the... That was depressingly easy. I was hoping for a bit more than that. Thought there'd be more of a challenge involved there. Oh well. Maybe there'll be like another section of the quest or something. Fucking... I'm drinking out of a bottle right now, and that's really upsetting me, the little slug at the bottom. I can't believe I didn't notice that up until now. It's actually turning my stomach a little bit. It's really horrible. I don't like looking at it. And again, I legitimately didn't see it until, like, someone mentioned, oh, there's a slug at the bottom of every bottle. So I looked at the bottom of the bottle to see if there's anything in there. It's fucking massive, like... How did it take me this long to fucking notice the thing? Oh. It's really upsetting. Anyway. Got the parts you need.
You're back. Any luck finding what we need for the Terror Ray grounder?
Yep.
Excellent.
Here's what I've got.
I should finally be able to get this thing working.
It's gonna kill him, isn't it?
Take this. It's the least I can do for all your help against those leathery
Oh wow,
abominations.
750 bits.
Oh wait, there's one more thing. You don't happen to have a pinwheel, do you?
Maybe? What do you need a pinwheel
It'll
for?
help generate electricity as we move through the atmosphere. Plus, all Rizzo's products are supposed to have an element of whimsy.
Can look
Great.
for one.
I'll give you a nice bonus if you bring one back to me.
I'm already fucking... I'm either hungover or hungry. No good, right. I mean, I'm enjoying the handgun a lot, if I'm being honest. Hacking is starting to... See, this is the thing. What do I want to be good at? You know what? I'm gonna put things in dodge. Do some this is a purely combat related one. Some level ups you just grab. Some level ups you grab skills to help you in dialogue or like with quest stuff. Sometimes you just need stuff that makes you better in a fight. Like, there's no way to boost myself to like 100 hacking or 100 medical, you know, at this stage in the game. Not in one level up. I can make that by degrees, or I can give myself a huge boost in combat capability, like right off the bat. Now, is this a pinwheel as in the object, or pinwheel as in the boss from Dark Souls? I am prepared for both. I get the impression that the object will be a tougher fight. We can joke, because we have beaten, on this very stream, Pinwheel at one point. I remember fighting him being more nervous than I was against most bosses in Dark Souls, because I thought, like, if we died at Pinwheel, like, we are just might as well give up the entire thing right now. Hey, little engineering camp. Okay. I'll have your fizzy tea, your lunch, your wine, your crisps, and a pinwheel. Maybe this will be another little fetch quest will start coming up. Like, maybe this is like, you bring him the pinwheel, he wants something else, and then another thing after that, and then more stuff, constantly. Switching to cans from bottles now, because the fucking... That little slug at the bottom of the bottle is really gross. Like, legitimately unsettling to look at. And it was like I was drinking out of a bottle at the time, and it just really, like, it legitimately turned my stomach a bit. I was like, oh, no. I'm off the bottles for a bit. Switching to cans. Because, obviously, things can go wrong in a bottle when you can see it. In a can, nothing can happen. You know, there's no bad stuff in a can. Except for in that one Stephen King story with the guy who drank too much canned beer and turned into a slug monster. Unrelated, I'm sure, to this event. Right. This either better be the last thing you're looking for, or the next thing better be interesting.
You're back. Any luck finding what we need for the Terra Ray grounder?
Yeah, pinwheel.
It sure is. I'll finally be able to give those winged monstrosities what for. Here's your pay for helping me put the finishing touches on this thing.
I sure would hate to see something happen to your lovely machine.
Me too. And if a few other bits keeps it safe, they're yours. Thanks again for your help, Inspector.
What other bits did I get? Ooh. Oh no, I thought that was 1,000 bits, but no. I'll take whatever. Oh, cool. That was worth the skill check. We're not going to finish. Oh, we can get. Okay, we get stuff for them too. Okay. You know what? Emergency medicine from Ellie will be good, and from Nyoka. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot of sneak attacks. Let's have some of that. So he's hiding it. Oh, I don't want to look at it anymore. Has it always been there? I'm gonna go back. Because it's like I used this image as like the thing in the last YouTube when I put this on YouTube. Let's look at. I'm gonna look at my old video. Right, okay, I'm going back to the YouTube version. It's muted. You won't be able to hear it. Yeah, it's been there the entire time. That freaks me out even more, man. Yeah, it's still there. It's been there the whole time. I just haven't noticed it. Freaks me out. Right. We are going to here. Come on. Oh. Switching to Old Speckled Hen is good though. Old Speckled Hen's a nice beer. No slugs in here. No hens neither. So here's what I'm thinking. I am like quite tired all at once. You know what? I'm tired, but I think I can persevere. I think I can tough my way through it. And keep going for another like half an hour. We'll keep going. We'll finish the Black Hole Bertie quest. See how we feel from there. Grab another one. See how long this takes us to finish off. But I'm still convinced it's Halcyon Helen is the murderer. Like, I mean, she didn't kill herself. She murdered those other people, but I think she killed those other people to keep them quiet, to stop them from revealing that this is all a huge publicity stunt for that horrible slug vodka that they're selling. Right. Don't like how many loading screens there are. Ooh, the texture hasn't popped in, has it? Ow! Well, I need to drink some stuff anyway. Hello there.
What do you want?
I need to ask you a few questions, Mr. Holcomb.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I respect. Do you have any idea how Tussle posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Good news! So am I! That was hard to solve. I need you to be clever, just honest.
Oh, so you're the inspector. you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer.
I don't think he did it.
So, how do I
I
help?
never believed he did it. Like, even with the, like, evidence that came up that suggests he did it, like, I still think it's a publicity stunt, and, you know my propensity towards Googling things. If it turns out that that's what happened, I swear to God I haven't Googled this. Like, I swear to God that's not, like, I did not Google it and get the result so I could seem smart. If I wanted to seem smart, I would have Googled the entire quest stuff and wouldn't have bumbled around for as long as I did. If that turns out to be the answer, like, I will be shocked, honestly. Like, because I think this is just a weird fever dream on my part. Want to explain why you smashed up your picnic with Helen?
Oh, the picnic. Right.
Inspector.
I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
Lost it enough to kill her? Let's Columbo this shit. We can, like, did you hurt her? Like, as if we could, like, judge the guy? Or we, Columbo, you broke up, sir? That must have been rough.
Helen meant everything to me. I didn't take the split well. And now I can never apologize.
And what did you do after the picnic, sir?
I got blotto with the other Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
You've been drinking. Thanks,
The
Nyoka.
team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening.
Stop it with the metaphors.
Than the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
So the woolly cow on the VIP floor is you're doing?
Oh, wow. It's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager.
I'd forgotten about the woolly cow
Say,
until now.
Is the cow okay?
She's dead. They're all dead. You got a woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping.
Okay.
Right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
So you'd broken up, and she asked, I'm back to suspecting you, honestly. You broke up, and then she just, but she also said, go get my private data pad. Yeah, something about this smells like your black hole, Bertie. It's right there. I can ask it. Love this game. You're telling me Helen dumped you and asked you for a favor.
She sent a note to my hotel room before we, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
But why would she split with you? Maybe that... too many questions at once. Why would she split with him, knowing that she left a note to get her private data pad? Though. But also, maybe that was why she split with him. Which leads me back to my original theory that she's not dead. Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What did you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Blurns ball! Blurns ball! Multi-ball! Top bodied it into the score bag. And so forth. Went sprinting for the Sunday zone. Cute toss ball simile. Your story's full of holes. It is full of holes, but we'll get to that. No, you ain't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Just because I don't know what those terms mean. But where'd you go?
I don't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge... Raider.
Oh, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
No, hang on. Can Ellie or Neo could have scare him? Let's go with Ellie. If you don't want to talk to a good inspector, maybe bad inspector will change your mind. Ellie?
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this.
Medical
Listen up,
scariness.
You're in big trouble.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray. Got it?
I think so. Yes.
This could have been easy. I mean, that's kind of stepping on our toes. What my partner is saying is that you need to tell us what you know.
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you, Bird.
Hey, we're
that
doing
even is your real name.
Bad cop, good cop. It's great. But I can't stop. I can't stop her when she gets going.
You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Help me help you, Bertie. Tell us what we... Oh,
okay,
bad cop.
Okay. I'll tell you everything. Just please.
This makes me so happy.
Talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I used to calm down.
You have no idea how happy that made me to do a good cop, bad cop there. It was like... and the fact that it gives you the option to lean into the good cop, bad cop thing, or you can just be bad cop, or you can fucking swagger around and pretend to be cool for some reason. But that might lead to different things. I love it. It's great. It's so much fun. You mean the alternative medicine dealer, that Auric? Your bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour with whom you'd have an torrid affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
I knew that last one was a stretch.
You're a real weird gal. You know that?
You have no idea.
You have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and a hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Isn't that a beer you're drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
Could be
I tried
both.
for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Still a gap in your timeline, Birdie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny.
No, I've seen stuff.
You find a killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around. In case anybody gives you trouble.
Yeah, because I have trouble dealing with trouble. Can't let a suspect be part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
You coming on to me, Bertie?
What do you want to know?
Not hearing a no. Why'd you have the mascot pull that stunt over the recording in Helen's
I
room?
remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
There's nothing incriminating on the recording.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
Yeah, spare his feelings a bit. I don't think he did it, but I think we should make him think that we think he did it. For, you know, my own personal amusement.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
About Auric West.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Auric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff.
He's the guy who was selling,
We're
like,
talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
And, like, yeah, like, this guy sells stuff that's like, yeah, we grew it from the ground, if you can believe such nonsense. And, yeah.
Probably.
Fun stuff.
I can never remember. I just know I trust Auric more than I do any sawbones.
Broky's the only guy who's selling any
Maybe
medicine.
putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah?
Where can I find
Auric
him?
hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
And about Helen?
What about her?
What was the relationship like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
And why did you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Excuse me. Yeah. The fact that she said I don't want to drag you into my world, I think her world is just the corporate espionage shit that she's doing, which I believe is this whole murder investigation. It's all designed to draw publicity. I'm probably wrong, but that feels like what it is. Because honestly, the two like suspects we got, this guy and Spencer Woolrich, they've both got motive, but I don't see it. I don't see it with this guy. I don't see it at all. It may just be because of his cute little biggest fan hat that he's got there, but I don't think this guy did it. I think he's too dumb to have thought of it. And I don't understand why someone would be going around with Helen's signature weapon covering up, after it. Yeah, he's too dumb for this. Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Do you know who has not been accounted for and we know was involved? Maverick Johnston. My God, it all fits together. Oh, we're gonna go back to have some words with Maverick Johnston about this case. Maybe if he doesn't cooperate, we waterboard him a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe stick like knitting needles under his fingernails. Start chopping off toes. Just usual inspector stuff. Or we like hook up some electric car batteries to his genitals and just like mildly electrocute him. Maybe we just put a strap on some brass knuckles and spend a few hours just pummeling his face over and over again till he loses all the teeth in the left side of his mouth. And like we feed him nothing but soup, but the soup also has concrete mixed into it, so he like has a whole neck thing that he has to deal with. This is getting really dark. Every time I mention Maverick Johnston, I go to a dark place. All I see is I just flash red, and then I come back to myself, and I've incriminated myself in one of the crimes that may or may not have involved me. Shut up. I am not the concrete murderer. Let me ask you something else. What's it like being a famous tossball player?
Was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Ugh. Sorry, choking on how gross that was. Anyway. Good work, bad cop. I imagine that's a fist bump as we pass. Let's go. Talk to Auric West. Where were you when Helen was killed, Auric West?
What can I do you for?
I'd like to ask you some questions about Betty Holcomb.
You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
That's the law. I'm a freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest. I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring him any trouble. Just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Had you taught Betty some breathing techniques?
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
I said this last time, but he's got a real Steve Buscemi vibe that makes me trust him implicitly. Was Betty with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen.
His alibi kind of checks out.
Drunk at my place wanted to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
How do you know Betty?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Black Hole Betty has a substance problem?
Nah. What Birdie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker. But taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Okay, so we've established that... I think that's like we've established that Bertie had nothing to do with it. I am going to go to the cantina, and I'm going to buy some... Whoa, I'm robbing the place now. Hold on. Put this down.
Welcome back. Can I get...
I like the button that talks to someone is the same button that draws your gun. So we're going to tap. You know what, we can have all that. That'll keep us going for a while. Any Adreno for sale? No? Oh, we can get some... I'm not delicate. I'll fucking have some of the red spectrum vodka. 'Cause fucking hell do I need alcohol. Anyway, I am... What's this? I'll take some of those, sure. Why not? Right, I need to pee again. friend, so I'm gonna hang out at the cantina and look out over the spaceport for a bit. How long ago was the last pee break? To be fair, like an hour and 10 minutes, so that seems fair to me. Another pee break. Pee. I'll be back.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
And I'm back. Right. Let's do some space crime solving. Can I fast travel from here? No, pretty much have to just go by foot like an idiot. May as well just follow this just follow the fucking line right there. I don't know. Should I do another quest before we go speak to the administrator? At least we can So all signs kind of point up. Let's do the profitability stuff, because that's been on the quest list for a while. Although we can turn in the Bertie Holcomb stuff. Oh, I hate that fucking thing in the. I fucking hate that. I really hate it. Why would they put it in there? Why would they put it in people's necks? Why would it be so hard to see until this episode? Let's
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
I did meet Constable Keene! She was the nice one. There we go.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Wow. Oh shit, I can't believe I forgot about her. She was in the first episode where we met all three of our people who hired us, and she was the nice one. Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel.
Because it was Helen.
Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that. What can I do for you?
I tracked down Black Hole Bertie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Something of a character breeds harmless. I feel bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slack.
Yeah, how much of that was to do with his fucking shitty, job where he gets hit in the head all day? He lost his temper at the picnic, but I think he regrets it. His deal is about the only guy he can talk to.
I wasn't aware Bertie was involved in contraband. What kind of dealer are we talking about?
No, I shouldn't have said that. Bertie enjoys the occasional gamble.
And this gambling partner is Bertie's confidant? I can understand why this is a problem. It's in this dealer's best interest to protect Bertie. Even if Bertie isn't responsible for Helen's murder, his conduct is vexing to me. He may require a lesson in consequences. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
No. I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Agreed to stay at the... Yeah.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
I'll be back. A couple of the leads to do. We can speak to Cedric. Let's do the thing, because I think this is now opened up to us. It must be.
What floor would you like to visit?
Get me out of the Grand Colonial. Okay, so we've had some fun. I think Ellie's a really good companion for this. So let's keep Ellie involved. Nyoka, I really like having that extra damage, but Sammy brought Felix along. We've not done much with Felix this time. And I like Felix as well. I like them all, honestly. Vic and Max, we have our ups and downs, but he helped us out with the hacking stuff last time. I think we'll have to change some of Felix's stuff, though. Because he has... because we've leveled up a few times since we last used him. And if you've not watched the previous streams and don't really know much about Felix, he's like a manual labourer who's really big into like unions and stuff. Good guy, solid guy. He's got a grenade launcher, really good in a fight. I think he drop kicks people as his special attack. Anyway, let's We have I thought we'd have a chance to oh wait, we can do this too. I mean, I've got a tossball weapon. Who should we get? Felix is our tank. Get him to... Yeah. Make him a tank. So we gotta go... north. There's the thing, I can't figure out where we are. So I can't work out which way we've got to go north. I am lost. Okay, oh shit. We got...
Okay.
Yeah, that's funny.
Right, boss? Just wanna be your friend. Just wanted to make you smile.
Who's ready for more?
Where did those bodies go? I want to search them for stuff. Hey, what's going on? Don't know what that was. That was weird. See, I do not trust this person, like because she was the last person to see Helen alive.
I'm thinking of reserve.
And she has a motive, because apparently, like, Helen was, like, making her lose money somehow. Is this open yet? Oh, it's open now. Okay, we can go through here. Let's, pretend we didn't see that.
Make
Nope.
him regret it.
What's happening? Ah, shit! Wow, that is a lot of enemies. Maybe we... Oh, fuck it, let's fight them. Oh, they're hard to hit. Wow, they are tough to hit. Get in there that way. We can't go through here, okay. Oh, there's a data pad here. Tell Dr. Blossom we found some more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived. He's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. So this is where they found the fucking those fucking slugs. Hold on a second here. Let's do some kajiggering, because we've got this new thing. I do wonder though. Let's if we can get this higher than 700. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like that. What are we doing here, man? That has stagger. I mean, we can modify the force majeure, or whatever it's called. Or can we? We can't. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that and I was thinking, like, that has an extra stagger effect on it. It does it the same amount of damage. But I do enjoy the mods we put on that electric pistol. Is this a good idea, do you think? Going here without Nyoka. She was our wildlife expert. We got some canids here, so let's...
That had to hurt.
Oh shit! Ah!
Everyone all right?
Dang, that got intense real quick. Daltry danger got in too much danger, it looks like. Why am I heavy? Am I gonna... Somehow I've slowed down. Oh no, I'm back to normal now.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
So that's how he died. I do like that though. The bellhops had like a game where they threw laundry carts at each other. You know, it humanizes them a little bit. They have to do something to get along with their horrible mind-numbing jobs, right? I strongly believe we'll find the Prophet of Profitability dead. And the bellhop who is said to have poisoned Helen also dead, I think. Excuse me. Ooh, stuff here. Oh shit, we can go back here and finish off that quest. Okay. I was just looking at that to see if there was a way of, to see where that one lived. Wow, it was all the way back there. Okay. Wow, I am bad at this. Thought I'd be coming to space to be a Benoit Blanc, not a Benoit Balls. Big joke. Everybody laugh. Right, how did this happen? How did I miss this guy? Like... I went right through here. Go on. Yep, dead. Dead as a can of spam. And I think we'll find the Productivity Queen in the exact same position that we found the bellhop. Better to fast travel, I think, rather than going through all that again. But I knew we'd find them both dead, I think. Because I think what Helen is doing is she's cleaning up potential suspects to make it more interesting for the inevitable reveal where it turns out it's all been a scam for Rizzo's. Hello,
I was
Taurus.
nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
I'll have what she's having.
Is this supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Aether waves won't be the same without Helen. We're all gonna be stuck with Spencer Wolf.
Legal hunting supplies.
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
Hunter. I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Hello, new people.
Hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
What do you think of the rest of this one? Then you better go catch it.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to use that at my next mechanics meeting. But I take by your tone that you ain't seen anything matching my machine's description. Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
Don't personify the fucking robots. Come on. You want to explain exactly what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
What kind of mechanical is it?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are closed. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Can do science. All of the beast milk is toxic. Sounds like it had bad program parameters. Your mechanical might be chasing canids or worse.
That's what I was afraid of. You sound like you know your way around the mechanical mind.
Come out.
Thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed.
It's not.
If you find Betty,
I've been there.
try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Okay. What's your story? Hunteress legal. That's a clear... And look at the hairstyle. That's a clear reference, isn't it?
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Investigating the murder. Let's see if he's had anything unusual.
This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability.
So she's still alive,
Maybe
then?
she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
I mean, we can't stop here. It's Terror Ray country. Oh, I slay myself. I am the funniest man alive. Anyway, interesting name for this shop.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Doesn't Hunter Supplies suggest that they're supplies for you, Hunter?
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep.
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Got some Adreno. Do you got any? Actually, have you got any Adreno? 'Cause I'll have it. I'll have all the stuff you've got. And And your cheapest booze, my good man. And a couple of brown booze for baby. Another one. Titanium officer spine. Whew, do I want that? I think I want that. Because I much prefer the sword to the you know it, the toss ball stick. But I do really want to spend 1,500. I don't actually, but I know it's there if I want it. Can I sell you some of my vendor trash? Oh yeah. That was oddly satisfying. Anyway. So we're kind of keeping an eye out for a auto mechanical with a hat too. Oh.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
You seem suspicious.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen.
What have you been doing, Lawrence McLaughlin? Seems a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Bill.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What do you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap tooth, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guardies were in by kids. You got your guests killed and all you care about are their room keys?
We all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Trying to cover up the deaths of them. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't sell. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking, this is bad.
Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out
Oh,
here.
that makes it alright then.
Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Stop me telling your bosses what happened.
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here.
Yeah, sure
They
you are.
can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
I don't like this. I don't like that we have to do this, but... Oh, there's no other option. It's like... You can't be like, why are you leading people to their deaths and stealing their room keys? That seems gross and immoral. But I'll find those keys for you.
Right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Cool. The wilderness. Try not to lose any more guests to wild beasts while I'm gone. Sick idiot. Let's just see where these lead us to. Okay, that's a little bit off to the left. Okay, what about... Oh, they're everywhere. Okay. Just do the little Milk mech quest. That is a hard thing to say. What the hell? Okay.
We're one with the shadows, boss.
Oh my god, wow, that did no damage at all. Okay. It didn't do any damage because, didn't do any damage because I missed. I was worried that it was just like tanking all the hits. Oh, oh. Ooh, I will take all the stuff you have. Ooh, there's
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander.
So there are people out here, so it's not like it's completely gone to the wilderness. Ooh.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Wow, that sounds like it really hurts when it hits you like that. I thought canids were just little cute doggos, though. They're like horrible acid-tongued beasts, apparently. Let's kill one last thing while we're here. Why not?
Jackass isn't coming! Yeah.
But he's still alive, shit. I mean, the voice acting is so good. When your companions get hurt, it sounds like they are really, really hurt. Like... Ooh, my gun seems like it's in a bad condition. Can I repair that? Can I repair all equipped things? Wait, are you, I mean... We're not gonna give Felix a big... I mean... Give him a fucking huge fucking gun instead of that fucking grenade launcher. And... Oh, ah, shit. I was like, hold on. We don't want... this anymore. Don't want this anymore. And then... there we go. And can we do... So they're all good. Right, there we go. On we go. I've got to look at Betty.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
That's adorable, almost. I'm sorry, why do I have this random fucking Spacer's Choice gun? Much better, huh?
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One malfunctioning mechanical as promised. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort.
How much money?
Least I can do to show
A
my
lot?
thanks.
Is it a lot? Come on. Oh, sweet. 625. I'll need more.
I guess this is what I get for hiring on the first person who'd listen to me out here. This is all I have
Oh,
on
that's
you.
worth it. Yeah.
Now I guess I better go before you ask for more.
And we leveled up, though. Okay, what do we want? I mean, we can boost that so we get a bonus to it. Persuasion and dodging. Seems like a very prudent, prudent set of abilities to get, I think. Could make our sprint speed better. What else is in the boost our carry capacity is good. Get that. So we're guaranteed a critical hit after killing somebody, so we just kind of keep the we kind of keep the kill chain going if we're dealing with a... Oh, sorry, I've got an itchy shoulder. Hold on. Oh, don't know how that happened. Ugh.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Okay, so this is overgrown. That's generally a bad sign in this world. What's going on here? Whoa! A little bit confused about. Because I think the thing that the game is missing is like the ability to have multiple quests on at any given time. Because I'd like to have like all these quests open at once so I could see which one is closest, but you've got to kind of cycle back and forth between them. It kind of sucks. And this seems like a place where stuff's going to burst out of the ground and try and kill me, right? Ooh. The pipes are broken. These are resistant to plasma, I believe, aren't they? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. No, they're not. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, well done. Things have gotten away from us a little bit here. Ah! This has gone wrong. Oof. And I remember why I like melee weapons so much. Like, I think I gain a little bit of health back every time I hit with a melee weapon. Whereas the guns are fun. But the melee weapon, I like that they balance it like that. I just want to look at my stats, because I think 50% base health, 25% more XP, recharge that faster, carry capacity, I get TTT per kill, the more I can move without get health back per kill. More health. I've done that last time. Yeah, there it is. The 15% of melee damage returned as health. I knew I had something like that. So that makes it a bit more worthwhile to close the distance and like fight hand to hand. I mean, we may as well just follow this quest, and if we find the Prophet of Profitability somehow. Ooh. Yeah, we are pretty good, aren't we? I think we're, like, almost leveling up again. I mean, I'll take it. I'll fucking take as many level ups as you'll give me, honestly. I need all the skills I can get. Oh, what do we got here? A Mauler. Let's get the spitter out the way. thing, and sometimes thriving, wondering what the Raptidon is. Plasma shots. And what is critical damage? Felix will shoot stuff in the face. 2, 3, 4. I feel like that was a whole reference that was just for me and me alone. Last words of Howard A. Kinsella. Though my wounds are fatal, I, as a Byzantine, must face my death with the same dignity in which I lived my life. Kicking and screaming and pissing and shitting my pants. I hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. A tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single Raptidon, the cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and felled the beast, but not before it sank its teeth in my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever had tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt those simpletons could find their way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell or something similarly mundane. To whoever finds this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. Guides were very unhelpful.
This don't look good for Birdie. He's got a temper. He tore up a picnic, and he got so drunk on the night of the murder that he ain't even sure what he did. And after Helen died, he went into hiding? I hate to say this about the hack attack, but I think he might be the killer. Yeah, boss?
Hey, Felix! Shut up! No. No, he's allowed his opinion. I don't think he's right, though. I'll have your Spectrum vodka, as long as it doesn't have a slug in it. I like how the thing I enjoy about just Outer Worlds in general. Rizzo's is kind of like the jolly. They make candy and booze. They're the fun time. They're the fun time company. Every single one of their fucking things is creepy as fuck. Every single interaction with them is terrifying. I love it. Like the fact that every single time it seems to be like a creepy fucking abandoned bunker. What's here? Raptidon. A. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh shit, whoa! Hang about here, what happened then? Now I'm somewhere else? What's going on here? Ah shit, things are getting wrong here.
Time for a drink?
I'll drink to that. Fucking hell. That was a tough one. Holy shit, the bed. That is nuts. That's a crazy powerful handgun. Wow. That's insane. That is insanely powerful. But can I repair all the stuff that's equipped? You know, we're not using that grenade launcher again. Science one-handed melee weapon? You know, let's ditch all of these, because we're not going to use the... I might use that. That means this is just a pile of puke. This is fucking useless and bad and nothing. It's not worth it. We got 2 hyper things, so let's get rid of one. Let's do the last one. That is an insanely powerful gun. And it's only going to get more powerful as we go on. Oh shit, hold on.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
They got the drop on us. I don't get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and wrapped it on spit in your eyes when Monarch's free to visit?
Well, I'm glad you're having fun. It's crazy to me that like this entire world has all these problems, and we're like, there are people who are able to go on vacation, much like the real world, I guess. I don't like that. Yeah, Spectrum Brown's the thing with the horrible, gross slug in it. I don't want to drink that accidentally. Hello.
Hey there. You found
Creeps.
us those keys?
We've got the keys for you. What's it worth? No, I have them right here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you going to do now?
We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
This is a horrible place.
Lawrence, we talked about this. Remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
So you lead them out into the wilderness, get them killed, steal their stuff. But at the same time, these are rich Byzantium creeps, so I can't feel too bad about that. Anyway, we came here for a reason, and that reason is the productivity queen. Let's pay her a visit. Whoa. That was a loading screen and a half. Scare me like that. That's pretty cool. A little cactus. It's kind of a weird little demon face, or weird little demon body thing. Oh shit!
Let's dance.
Ah no! What's happening here? Ah no! Getting slowed down. Where are you? Can't see you. job done. That was a tough little fight right there. Well, that was creepy. And the fact that it's just an eye on there. Really fucking creepy. No thank you. Cool, gotta look at this gross fucking loading screen again. It looks grotesque. How did I not notice it up until now? I mean, I know why. Like fucking colorblindness, but still. If it's brown, don't drink it down. Don't drink it down. That's horrific. I hate that. I really hate it. There's something about it. Just fucking turns my stomach. It makes me really uncomfortable. It's the legs, too. This. Oh. Why would you put that in a drink? Ugh. Hate it. Anyway, this is all really creepy and... Sorry, Felix, I'm looking at your dick. This is all really creepy, like really creepy. But I need to re-beer myself. Hold on. I'm like, oh, gross, putting horrible, gross little slugs in your vodka is gross. Drinking beer, like, a lot of beer is filtered through, like, fish guts, by the way. Or fish, like, skin. There's, like, a fish thing that goes into, like, a lot of beer that, like, during the fermentation process. I forget what it does, but I know they use it in Hobgoblin a lot. And they reuse it. Like, they reuse the same fish parts over and over again. So I can't really judge someone putting slugs in their vodka, but still.
So these hullheads sit around in circles and try to invite profit into their life? I hope they get eaten by rats.
I like your style, Felix. Oh, hello.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
So this isn't abandoned. This has got people living in it. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the head honcho. Ooh, workbench. Hello. There's a workbench somewhere? Where was that? Apparently I discovered... Oh, there it is. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know what to do here. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll break down the Ultra. You know what? I'll never use that. I don't know who uses long guns.
By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe.
I do not like this cult, I've decided.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, where? Where's the timeline discrepancy? Hold on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where though? Don't like when you do this. You tell me it's nearby and I don't know where it is. It's specifically this section. Where is it? Oh, wait, there it is. Probably? I mean, the blue thing is here. Come on, man. Is it outside? Do me a favor. Come on. It's highlighting this section. Why won't it let me do the thing? Oh, 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 oh. Wow.
Suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning. Ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
That, like... That was specifically a single pixel that fucking opened that. Like, I was all over this one section, but it's just a tiny little section of this. Like, anyway, burning these would generate some toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
How would these likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Only one way to find out. Smoke them if you got them.
Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Wow, do not taste the herbs. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Right.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. Ah, but I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
I'm on vacation, no matter what anyone says I'm doing here. I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. Got rights of business, or... Nice little encampment you got here. Where do you indoctrinate people?
We indoctrinate people in the back. Oh, wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack? I wanted someone peddling sprat oil. I'd buy a sprat west. Don't waste my time. Humans I don't understand. I've got a mad to look into. Yeah, didn't you say? Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Miss Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... Ah, excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
Do not trust you at all. I like that. If I want someone peddling sprat oil, I'd buy a sprat west.
Sprat oil? You... That is... We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back.
Oh, how can I lose?
I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You got some interesting herbs in there.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive
Basically
potential when
poison!
burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anything else?
We can keep giving them poison. Going to ask some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
I'd like to know more about... You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
See, I'm thinking like her motive is quite flaky. It's like the idea that Helen called her out about like how shitty her seminars were. But I don't think... Could be wrong, though. I don't think she would just kill someone over that. She doesn't seem like the type. She seems more the type to try and persuade and just annoy someone into just giving her money to go away, rather than like someone who would kill somebody. Because you kill somebody, it's a huge risk, and that's a potential revenue stream lost too. But where were you at the time of the murder?
I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest.
And my mum thinks I'm cool. Fucking pull the other one.
Since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Let's talk about something else.
I do not realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I don't know that, though. But that's all for now. Look into her alibi. Luckily, it's right here. I'm not going to talk to her people. I'm going to go right to the terminal. And the messages from Ruth Bellamy. That's Halcyon Helen. Prophet, I've talked to my agents and they've told me that what I said about your seminars, RE not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realise that it'd hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you've got space that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologising. I know the notices are short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Okay. It does seem like a misunderstanding. Okay. Sorry. I am... Hey, Prophet, Whitaker here. Wants to ask about how that mix of herbs I sent you was worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for medicinal purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? Jesus. That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for the law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke loss doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Wow. The other attendees of tripling your profits through transcendentalism and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5 increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs, it boils down to more of a 0.1 increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Do you, though? Let's talk to one of your disciples.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. At least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purge.
That sounds horrible.
She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
I mean, I don't think the Prophet of Profitability did it, but it would be incredibly fun to mess with her business. Oh, excuse me. Ah, sneezing. That's not good. Hold on. That was me holding in a burp that I normally just let out quietly and hope no one notices. But that was like holding it in and it went up my nose. So there's no escape. There is no escape at all. I don't know how to resolve this. It's probably not a healthy thing for someone to do. Like, what can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humor strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. For a productivity disciple, you sound a little less enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
My. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask
Wow,
away.
this is a horrible cult. I hate it. One of my ears is popped. Hold on. What is wrong with my entire body? It is a mess. There we go, I can hear again. It's like one of my ears just sounded... Well, my right ear is still fucked. But like, my ear just went like it... Like, you know, when it pops when it's like on a plane. It just went like that for a bit. And, hate it. The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Warwick?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Wow. So it makes me believe that Spencer Woolrich is kind of... If it turns out he's the killer, I'll be so disappointed. Because he's such an obvious cunt. But also, the stuff he said about robots and stuff made a lot more sense. But it's trying to play him as being like, oh, he's so beneath notice that he's almost nothing. Hold on, her fucking ears popped so hard. My It's like my right ear is just like popped completely. Is that gone? Is that back? I haven't tell on. Is that making noise? I can't even hear it. Have you noticed unusual behaviour in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
And where were you at the time of the murder? I've got to check.
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
I mean, I don't think the Prophet did it, but I do think Aaliyah is gonna fucking smother the Prophet in his sleep one of these days. And I think that'll be a good thing. That's all for now. I think...
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Okay, go for it.
I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Couldn't you brought this information forward a little bit earlier? Maybe tell me who this high-profile guest was.
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Hold on, I'm doing my usual. Pasting on my fucking ointment to make my hand stop hurting. It's quite so much. Hold on. Stupid winter. Can't wait for spring, honestly. This has been the longest winter I've ever... I say this every year, but it's been the longest winter of my life. Like, I hate the cold weather. I hate the damp. I should not be in England, frankly, but here I am, in England, dealing with that fucking weather that destroys every single part of my body just existing in it. But it's fine. I have Savlon, and it'll probably make the stupid itchy wounds go away soon. You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. Sure, why not? See, I think that the Prophet of Profitability is guilty of murder, but not Halcyon Helen's murder. So, quote me on that. We'll see what happens from here. I think, honestly, I'll do this Prophet of Profitability quest because I'm quite interested in seeing where it goes. But I'm so fucking tired. Again. I need to, like, veg out. Like, I am, like, incredibly tired all the time these days.
Timeline discrepancy.
Discrepancy nearby. Okay.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helen's?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints escapes were made by the prophet of profitability.
Well, shit. Now I think Sophia Akande did it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging
Excuse
to the
me.
prophet of profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Corpses don't get up and walk away. There's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Like the theory, individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Strange. Let's keep this in mind. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Easy now.
I got enough fighting me.
It's going to turn out that this was just like she was leading me out here on a trap, and then she's going to turn out that she's gone. Or have I missed some like clues that out here? Hold on. Any timeline discrepancies nearby that I can use to like solve this thing? Oh, we do have a fight coming.
That's the last of him.
Okay, so that was that was there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And I don't think she killed Henry Kinsella, or whatever that guy's name was. Wow, we've got a level up coming again. Jesus. Why has it got to be this one again? I don't want to look at it. I like to drink during these things, and that makes me uncomfortable with drinking. And I don't. If I wanted to feel uncomfortable with drinking, I'd get therapy again. Like, I'm not even joking, I'm looking away from the fucking thing, so I don't have to think about it. That's genuinely upsetting for me. I'm legit just looking at my horrible, like, cold weather wounds and, like, flexing my fist to make them look a bit like a vagina as, like, a way of not looking at the fucking slug that's in that bottle of vodka. That's horrible. Getting fucking high.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt. You said you had no further contact with Helen before her death, right? I followed the trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness, yeah.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
Nothing there. By its proportions, I'd say a body. I think it was your morals is a good one.
Very funny. But not implicative. Anyone could have made that path, and even if it was me, you don't know what happened.
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Oh, I want to threaten her, though. It's tough to get blood out of clothes. Hand to me before I show you just how tough.
Perhaps it wasn't clothes, after all. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Oh, he's just not gonna question that. Okay. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death,
yes,
right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
So the message from Helen demanding from... Ah, my God! I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
I don't think he killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Look of Halcyon. I'm getting really tongue-tied trying to read the stuff. Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you. The constable's dead, but I guess you're going to be prison. Technical lad you. I mean... So whether or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safest option. Yeah, you're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
Wait, what's going on?
You're a heartless inspector. How will I ever feel safe again? All I have are dozens of devoted followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemies.
I feel like I've been tricked there somehow.
Welcome back. I hope you have been keeping positive and productive. How may I help you balance your humors today?
She's got nothing new to say. That was weird. Very weird. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at it. It's horrible. Fucking, like... Genuinely don't know how it hid from me this entire time. So I'm going to report this to Ludovico, and then I'm going to call the stream, because I'm tired, I'm sick of looking at that fucking loading screen. Like, genuinely, I'm just looking at my bookshelf, and looking at the books that are on there, and I'm thinking about rereading some of them. Like, Dark Places by Gillian Flynn, like, before she wrote Gone Girl. Like, Gone Girl is good. I think I like Sharp Objects more. But Dark Places is real good as well. Like, why hasn't Gillian Flynn written anything for a long time? Like, I don't know. I fucking love Gillian Flynn. She's a fucking great writer. She's only, as far as I can tell, has only ever written 3 books, though. Like... Well, shit. Well, I'm going to fucking confront Spencer, then. How did this happen? How did I discard the... Like... Spencer's the most likely suspect. Weird. Alright, let's do this, and then that. Let's go to... Come on. When did we find the bellhop? Oh yeah, because he okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just whiffed that completely. I was like, yeah, this something Spencer Woolrich. Like, yeah. I just assumed he was a like. Let's
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP floor, please.
You see Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Let's keep Ellie and Felix with us. It's Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix. Who's that little squirmy guy? Who poked out his brother's eye? It's Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix. He's mommy's favorite. Ah. Right. Spencer Woolrich, you're about to be confronted, you red herring, you.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
We'll learn a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
What was it you wanted with the terror? Let's start. Quick question, sir. What was it you wanted with a terror by the land? See, my wife, she uses that stuff on her salad, you see. I don't know how it turned from Columbo to Tom Waits. There's a fine line between Columbo and Tom Waits. It's hard to do one or the other. Because as you do one, it transitions into the other. It's a hard impression to do, is what I'm saying. So, quick question. What is it you wanted with the Terror Bile Blend?
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
Do I, though? Security footage of tampering with Helen's last meal?
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Nice contradiction. Want to add another to the pot? Because, yeah, I was thinking, like, yeah, that contradicts itself. He's taking Terror bile glands to suppress his appetite, but he's also eating... I don't think he did it still, but I want to rule him out.
I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, no use in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to
I don't
kill
think
her.
he was. I genuinely don't think he was. Oh, this should be good.
Just listen to me, please. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist. Or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave. Oh, it's fucking...
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps Perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
We'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell on him, but it is fun to keep him in suspense, though, isn't it? Anyway, let's
What floor would you like to visit?
let's call it here. Let's bring it all to Ludovico. We've run down all the suspects now. We've done everything we can. And some side quests to boot. That seems like a successful stream. And it's been 4 hours. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Let's just turn these quests in. And then next week... Will it be next week? Will it be around next week? Next time, we'll do the final bit, which seems to be Cedric, the hotel owner.
Inspector?
Her name's Jasmine Leva, but profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Maybe, but she needs to be detained until I'm done with my investigation. I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I've completed my investigation. Ooh, I know who killed Halcyon Helen. But then if I click that and I don't have the option for I don't think she's dead, will I be able to backtrack? Ugh. No, because I feel like this is going to lock me into a which suspect is it? It's going to pick like one of 2 or one of 3 suspects. Or like it's going to limit my suspects. I can't just be like, lol, no, joshing with you. Or like I can't really backtrack. Including my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
No, they covered the tracks too well.
Are you saying you were outmaneuvered, Inspector? Because that isn't what I want to hear. What I want to hear is, yes, Mr. Ludovico, I've discovered the identity of a dangerous anarchist. I hope you will redouble your efforts in pursuit of Helen's killer.
Oh, should I unclick it?
Are you confident you've finished your investigation?
Oh my goodness! I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No, I need more evidence. I need to speak to the last guy, which is Cedric. Oh. You know, we'll do one more. Oh, I need to pee so badly. We'll call it here, and we'll do this last little bit next time. Let's go here with Sam and sit at the bar for a bit. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed listening to me ramble, please enjoy my other rambles and short stories on matthollandauthor.com, my website, which is www.matthollandauthor.com. Check out my book series. It's called Hair of the Dog. You can get it from Amazon. There will be links in the YouTube version of this video, so if you're watching it there, check those out. Follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/GalithaMatt. That's GALLAETHA_Matt. I rarely use Twitter anymore, but you know, check it out anyway. Sometimes use it. I use Blue Sky more regularly, which you can find on It's at Galitha Matt, which is without the underscore this time, which is at GALLAETHAMATT.BSKY.social. On Twitter and Blue Sky, I am known as MattHollandAuthor.com. I imagine if you search for that, you will find it. You will find me, and I genuinely tend to post the. Let me start again. When I have a stream coming up, I tend to announce it like 20 minutes beforehand on Blue Sky, Twitter, and Facebook. So, yeah, it will behoove you to follow me on one of those places so you can actually see when it comes up. I'm also on YouTube. If you are not watching this on YouTube right now, and this is like somehow you watch. Actually, no, it's on Twitch for a week. You will find me on YouTube at, as soon as it loads, for the love of God, load. It's MattHollandAuthor.com. It's at Galitha Matt. That's GALLAETHA_MATT. That's GALLAETHA_MATT. And I need to pee really badly. This has been quite fun compared to the last couple of streams, but my God, do I need to pee so bad. I will see you all in a week, possibly, maybe 2. Oh God. Oh God. I'll be back. See you later. Bye.